Good evening, YouTubes. I'm all beavered up, ready to go. I'm not that ready. Excuse me. My phone has decided it doesn't want to connect to USB, so it's going to be a bit jerky. Bit like me. Anyway, it's Friday. Hope you all had a good week. Excuse me, suddenly getting something in my throat. Excuse me again. Okay, what have I been doing? I've been trying to work on my little N-scale track. Don't worry, I'm making a video. But I've got Train back up and running. As you can see, I've got some channels cut in the N-scale layout. Excuse me, I'm going to mute while I do a big cough. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, I've been carving my N-scale layout a little bit. Far from complete, but I've got the base structure done. As I say, I will explain that in an upcoming video, but I had to get some track back on just to run some N-scale stuff, because I may have a delivery in the other room. Let me go and grab that. Hold on a sec. I'm not opening it right away, but I want to tease you for a wee bit longer. Oh goodness, jerky cam's really annoying me. Thank you, Apple or Microsoft. One of the two is playing funny buggers tonight, because that was working absolutely fine before. Did I turn the music all the way down? I can barely hear it. As long as you can hear it a little bit, that's the main thing. So I have, for N-scale, that's quite a big box. They both look the same, right? But they're not. One is bigger than t'other. Anyway, I'll open them in a little bit. All being well, we'll get them on the track. If it's a train. Of course it's a train. Don't buy anything but trains. Right, thanks for that, Bill. Nah, the vape doesn't make you cough. That's why I'm vaping instead of smoking. It's actually the coffee cream that's making me cough. That's why it's called coffee. Coughing cream. Right, now I don't have anything running in HO at the moment, so at random, I'm going to choose Spence. Spence, choose a train to run, please. And then I'll choose someone else once you've chosen something, and I'll get them all on at the same time, okay? Bearing in mind, we've got the outside track for big long trains, inside track for shorter diesels, and then the town for even shorter diesels, okay? So you got a choice. You get the best choice at the moment, Spence. New York Central, PA. Okie dokie, right. NYPA. Next, let's choose. Excuse me. Oh my! I cannot clear my throat tonight. He was in earlier on. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me, I cannot get this thing out my throat. Let's go with Dan Crane. Dan, what would you like on the track next? I shall await your response and write that down. So, Dan, let me know what you would like and where you would like it. 3 milligrams? What is even the point, Rob? Might as well just be smoking air. Dan, you've said logging cars, but I don't know if you said a loco. I don't think you did. Logging cars. Any SD90. Okay. SD90. Logging cars. I've only got 2 logging cars. You mean the cars with the logs on them, I hope. And let's see, who else will I choose? Someone from near the top. Let's go with Ken Kevbarati Jr. If you're still here, I know you were here like lunchtime or something crazy. But Ken, if you're still here, we still have the town track to put something on. I'm not changing the end scale at the moment because I've only just put the bullet train on. Okay. We'll give Ken another couple of minutes, or 1 minute, or even 30 seconds to choose. Waiting. I'll change you over to end scale while we're waiting, since that's the only train I've got running at the moment. Yep, centre beams, logging cars. I've only got 1 centre beam as well. Don't worry, I've got them all in the same box, strangely enough. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from Ken. He'll probably be on later on. So I'll choose someone else at random. Joe Raider. I've not chosen Joe in a long time. Joe Raider, what would you like to run on the... We've only got the town track left available for choosing at the moment, Joe. But I can put something small. Any 4-axle diesel will get around there, Joe, if you want to choose something. Or if you want to wait till later. If you want a bigger train to run on the main tracks. I'll just keep checking the chat. It's not really much point in showing you this. There's nothing running yet. Oh, I've got the cars running, I suppose. We can watch the cars for a wee bit. Chesy, of course. Right, so Joe wants a Chesy, which is fine because I've got plenty of 4-axle Chesys. Okay, folks, let me take care of that. I've got 3 sets of trains to go on, so we'll start with Spence, New York Central, PA1 passenger coaches, alright? Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. So, folks, has anyone heard or experienced frozen shoulder? Excuse me. I seem to have a case of frozen shoulder in my left shoulder there. Just a bit died when I was lifting a box. That's why I had to take a wee break and scream in agony. Oh my goodness. Yeah, frozen shoulder. It's like just mobility of the the shoulder area. Sure, it'll be fine in a couple of years. Doesn't help that I'm kind of limited with space in this place now as well. But hey, we have to use what we've got until we've got more of whatever it is we don't have. Space, mostly space. Alright, we've got one train on. Looking nice. Oh, Mike needed surgery in his. Oh, jeez. Bill's got it as well. Oh my God, so's Mike. And I don't want surgery. I'll just pretend I don't have it. Oh my goodness, Anthony, micro bone spurs. Hello, tomorrow, Midsummer. Yeah, I think I've got a derailment already. Although it could be that I didn't put something on the track properly. That's just how we look. I've got a feeling it's the B unit. Oh no, it's the very front truck there. Look at it wobbling about. Let me go and sort that. Totally my fault. Let's not blame the track. I also noticed there's a wee cheeky wee Conrail over there. I must have left him in the track from the other day. If I can find him. Oh, there he comes. Ah. Oh, he can keep you amused till I get that one fixed. Sparky. Calling Sparky. Let's try that again, shall we? I would love to get number board lights in that thing, but I would need to cut out the plastic. I suppose I could just drill a little pinhole and just have at least a couple of lights at the front, right? Okay, so Dan Crane the second SD90, that's the big match, right? So I've got two of the Canadian Pacific and I've got the Union Pacific. I think I'll put on the Canadian Pacific. Actually, I had them on for a few weeks. And I'm not going to open my parcels from Japan till Kevin and Jason are here. You know what? PA derailed again. It's very peculiar. So I need to go over and check the points. Maybe I should just ask Anthony how to fix all these problems. He had them right at the start of his stream today as well. I tell you what I'm going to do. Once this PA comes back round, I'm going to swap it out for my E8, which is way more reliable. Yes, Giuseppe, I understood what you were talking about. I made the mistake of reading that comment first thing in the morning before coffee, so brain wasn't engaged yet. I understand now. Good evening, Holly. How many days, Holly? How many days? I might just put this song on repeat because I know Aaron loves it so much. Okay, let's get this one going. Brett Bolt. That's a name I don't recognise. Welcome. Giuseppe, I like very mildly weathered trains, to be honest. If it looks like it's been sitting in a drawer for the last 10 years, then it doesn't look weathered anymore to me, it just looks junky. But I do like mildly weathered. A bit of dirt, tiny bit of rust here and there, but nothing too major. Joe does a good job of weathering things, actually. He doesn't go too far. Joe Raider, that is. Oh, I missed Holly's reply. Let me scroll back up. 27 days. Is that 27 work days or 27 days in total? Yes, Mike, that would be nice. If you've not subscribed, please do so now. You'll have a very interesting number of 11,500. Total, says Bill. So total 27 days for Holly. Nice. Good evening, Daryl. Okay, I'm fairly confident the New York Central will make it round now. So I'll go and grab the freight for the Canadian Pacific, alright? I think I need more freight for this train. It's not big enough. Let me find something else. Oh, I'm going to wait till it comes round. I'm not crawling about tonight. Hey, where did those new subscribers come from? If you're new, make sure you leave a comment so you get to choose a train to run. Maybe, if you're lucky. I'm just going to stare at the chat for a wee minute and see if the new people say hello. Let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got? Giuseppe apparently was a new subscriber. Really? You sound very kind of normal to be a new person. A bit extrovert. Okay, I'll write your name down. I'm not sure if I trust you though. Hey, did anyone see that weird post from a guy that I banned because he said I should be banned from the hobby. And banning someone is to poison them, you know. I looked it up. You cannot misspell in my comment section. I will come down on you like a ton of bricks. Spence, yes, I did like them. Can't you tell? They're lit. We did that in a live stream last year. It was relatively easy. Luckily, they were already... what's the word? They already have the electrical pickups, and it was relatively easy to fit the light strips to them with a couple of rail connectors. Giuseppe, it's just that normally people are pretty quiet when they first come in because, you know, there's a bunch of crazy folk here. But it looks like you've just fitted in immediately. So we'll get you to choose next after these three. Once we eventually get them on, still get the Chesy to go on. So I have written your name down, Giuseppe. I'll come back to you when that time comes, alright? So yeah, I did reply to this person the first time because he left the same comment twice on different videos. And one of them was when I got my two Rio Grande PO1s. He said, you should be banned from the hobby. I presumably meant banned. Well, I hope so, otherwise I'm getting murdered. By poison. Ah, it's coffee. Anyway, I decided to ban him before he banned me. Arsehole. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to get some more freight for that. Mark, if you have got the patience for AliExpress, they're way cheaper for LEDs, trust me. Depends where you are, of course. But you know what, even if you have to pay tariffs in the USA, if you're talking about a bag of LEDs for $10 with free shipping, you're not going to pay much in tariffs anyway. It's still well worth the money. I've not had a single problem with regards to security when it comes to AliExpress. Shades of Macbeth. Indeed. Mark Boogie. Is it Boogie or Bougie in Ontario? Oh, goodness, sorry, I've forgotten what the question was. What were we talking about? Don't tell me, I'll look it up. Goodness. You know my proper sound lines for etc. Alright, well if you're in Ontario, then oh my goodness. AliExpress. Oh, so cheap. Especially for likes of capacitors and bridge rectifiers and what's the other one? Resistors. Really dirt cheap, suspiciously cheap from AliExpress. And the light strips, get a roll of the light strips, warm white, bright white, usually get a combo pack. 5 meters for like $5, it's ridiculously cheap. So if you want to send me an email after the stream and I'll send you the link to where I get them. Because AliExpress can be a wee bit strange to navigate. Because it has this sort of price at the very front page, $5, and you click on it, it's like $20, and like, well, where's the $5 ones? So I can send you a direct link. Just let me know the sort of thing you're looking for now. I'll sort you out, right? I'll sort you out. Right, let me get this freight train a wee bit bigger. Oh, here comes the New York Central again. Bingo! It's a bingo! The Hut. Let's see, what's he saying? Big novel he's written. Finally caught you during a live stream. Yeah, that's a channel, let me reap the reward of your brilliance. Oh, what a suck ass. Okay, you're welcome, I guess. No one likes a suck ass. Where's my apple? I'm waiting to see if anyone's got my It's a Bingo reference. Come on. One of the best actors of our time. I'm waiting to see. Oh, no, the bridge is clear. Let me go and grab some freight, right? Hold on. I'm dying to open my package. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? Today's train is sponsored by Kevin Pickrell. Okay, that should be long enough. That's what she said. Okay, let me show you what we've got going on there then. What was that? Don't know, but he needs to get here, so Dave will open the boxes. Oh yeah, we're waiting for Kevin and Jason. Well done, Aaron. Hope you didn't have to look that up and you should have known that straight off the bat. Right, this train can go a bit faster. And yes, Holly, I will get a caboose for it once I get through and grab the box of caboose. Caboose. Just want to make sure it goes round the track first. There's Jason. Now we're just waiting for a Kevin. Or another Kevin. I know we've got a couple of Kevins already. Good night, Steven. Oh yeah, caboose. Okay, caboose at the ready. Hey, thanks for that, David. Right, Holly, caboose is on. Just for you. and anyone else who likes cabooses. Get your headlight on. Goodness, people won't see you coming. So this is something I've started doing, is the mixed freight thing. I decided that having 20 or 30 freight cars of the same type was kind of boring. I mean, that's what you would see in real life, but sometimes you see this sort of mixed freight nonsense in real life as well, which is way more interesting, I think. I do still need to make a load for that center beam thing. Is it? It's not called a center. Yeah, it is. Is it? Is that called a center beam? So Mike got some nice new trains for his birthday last week from his lovely wife. Check them out on Facebook. Thank you. It is a centre beam. Thank you, Little Tracks Corner. Oh, that's Jean-Pierre. How you doing, Jean-Pierre? So, Jean-Pierre, I think I need to make one of those camera mounts with the servo. Just need to know, Jean-Pierre, is it a full-size servo motor, or is it the little blue ones? Because I've got loads of the little blue ones. I mean, it only has to go, like, you know, probably about 100, 110 degrees. But it's whether or not the little blue servers are strong enough, or it has to be one of the bigger red ones, like I use for my turntable and my moving car system. So, oh, he uses a full size. Mate, you know what, I'll try it, because the full-size servo motors are quite expensive. They're like $30 or $40, the ones I've got. They are really good, but I think it's overkill. Although if it doesn't work with the small one, then it's underkill. Or something. We'll see, I'll try it. I've got plenty, I might as well try it with one of them first. I don't know where you get them cheap, Jean-Pierre. I haven't found the bigger servo motors cheap. Never heard of Hobby King, must be an American thing. Nah, AliExpress, I looked in AliExpress as well. It wasn't any cheaper than Amazon when I got mine. Oh, Holly, I wouldn't knock it, to be honest. Most people prefer a bigger caboose. And I'm not going near Team U. Yeah, $20. I could do $20. We'll find out. That's very generous, Mark. I guess you're into RC stuff then, if you get extra servos. I just bought a pack of those little cheapy blue ones to do my points, which I've never done yet, by the way. But I've not actually wired one up, so I've no idea how strong they are. I'll try that first, though. Okay, still get the Chezzy to go on. Let me find one that actually works this week. Let me take you there, and let's take me off and switch you to this while I sort out the Chezzy, alright? Giuseppe, all the snow's gone from my area because I used the plough. I'm not quite sure why I'm going to put this one on, because I'm fairly sure it was misbehaving the last time, but I'll give it another shot, because I really like this one. And I think I added extra lights to it. 5909, right, 5909. And of course it switched, because I forgot to switch that switchy switcher off. Right, so we've got our headlights, and we have got our marker lights, and that didn't work. What button is it? Button 3? Yeah. So, changes to red when it goes backwards. Oh. And this is just an old Athearn Blue box, but I really like it, and it is very slightly weathered. Just enough for me. Yeah, what was that from Jean-Pierre? I see a lot of at 25 on Amazon. 25's a lot of money for a little servo motor though. I'm stingy, me. Are you guys talking about the N scale? Let's see, something about missing trees. Okay, Snappy, so what I've done here, I've been spending the last couple of days sculpting the N scale layout. I have been making a video on it, but it's going to take a wee while. And I just threw on the outside look just so we've got an N scale train running tonight, because I do have a new N scale set to unbox. I've not even seen it yet myself. And obviously if I'm going to unbox it, I have to run it. So I've thrown on the outside look for now. But basically, just to the left of where the loco is now, there's another track. And it will be the same level as that until that point, and then it starts going down. And it goes down, down, down. And you might see a bridge just where the train's passing now. So it's going to go under that bridge. Okay. And then it's going to come back up. And then it's going to go round again and go over the bridge. So it's kind of like a figure of 8. Actually, you know what? I don't know what you would call it. It's not a figure of 8 like that. It's a figure of 8 like that. Almost like a spring coil. You know what I mean? I don't know what shape we would call that. But it means that I'm running one train for twice the amount of time as the outside loop. Albeit on a tighter radius. So it's going to be for like freight and the smaller commuter trains I've got, but the Shinkansen won't make it round the tight bends. Very limited in space. Remember, that's just a little... I was going to call it a side project, but it's more of a slide project, because as you know, that slides in and out. But hey, it's a compromise, and I think it'll work quite nicely. So we've got all that space in the middle for activities. Although not very tall activities, because it has to slide underneath the other layout. Well, we can have something. Maybe do a wee mini lake, a wee river, something, I don't know. Or just a big car park. But I'm deciding I'm not putting any turnouts, other than the double crossover. I'm not putting any turnouts on this N scale. Absolutely no point. If you look at my layout, this siding you see at the bottom of the screen, never use it. And I've got... I'm not sure if you'll see it from there. No, you can't see it from there. Yeah, I never use that turnout either. So what is the point? I'm not going to incorporate it into a new layout if I don't even use it in the old layout, right? Anyway, I think I could at least put a caboose behind the chassis. Okay, I'll send him back round for his caboose. Right, Temu has £44 servo motors for $12.58. Yeah, that's like $80 Canadian though, Ward, unfortunately. Oops. Wee bit slow there, Chezzy. I say that's a great idea, Bill. 15th of May. Let's make a date of it. And thank you very much for that, by the way. That was most kind. Hey, you know what we need to do tonight? I need to make a shopping list because I've got a train show on Sunday. I think Julian is in the chat. I'm picking up Julian and his son, I believe. We're doing a bit of a carpool thing. Carpool just means I'm picking them up and driving them there and back, but hey. Did I mention, Julian, I'm driving? I don't like to be driven. I'm a terrible passenger. So, anyway, we're all going to the train show on Sunday. It's not far from me, less than an hour away. So, I need to write a shopping list, because I will forget everything that I actually need. So, fire away. If there's anything you think I've forgotten that I really need to add to all of this, I'm ready. I'm ready. Right. Suggest away. What's that? No super chat or subscriber announcements tonight. You mean they're not talking at you? Let me check that. Hold on. What was that? Oh goodness, thank you, Mike. Or for Holly, on Holly's behalf. Not sure why I'm getting money for Holly's birthday party. Yes, I will not be writing you a check for 1 million quid, Jeff. N-scale buildings. Jason, I don't really have a lot of height for N-scale buildings. Oh wait, I was going to turn the desktop audio on, wasn't I? Oh no, it's not desktop audio. It is actually called alerts. Okay, next time we get a dancing lady up there, it should talk at you. I'm not sure why that was switched off. OBS update, no doubt. Montana Rail Link. I will write that down because I do have a Montana caboose. And it never gets used because it's got nothing to go behind. Let me scroll back up. What do you mean you can't go, Jillian? Ah. I need to check and see if you emailed me about that, because I was going to go and pick you up. That sucks.
At Spence_2_ much super chatted for $1.99. Testing the dancing
to
lady.
See other ideas for my shopping list. One N-scale tree. The beauty of the tree situation, it doesn't matter the scale. Right, did she talk that time? What was that anyway? Why was she dancing? Ah, tensing the dance. Did she talk at you? She did, right, good, thank you. Oh, and thanks for the test super chat. Right, Montana Rail Link. Yeah, I've got one caboose, and it's a really nice caboose, but I only bought it because it looked nice, not that I had any use for it. There's Tim. Timothy, welcome. You've got a shiny face. Didn't know that. Same pencil. Old school sharpening. Hey Lord, thanks for that.
At 4 Wardan, Florida became a channel member. At 4 Wardan, Florida celebrates 10 months of membership.
New subscriber animation to the Bigfoot. I think he is over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Oh, get off the tracks, you crazy animal. Let's put him... Oh, he's gone up the hill. Oof. Yeah, you can stay up there out the way, right? Okay. Oh no, wait, I do have him set as my subscriber guy. Hey, Peter, thank you. Oh, wow, that's very generous, Peter. £20, that's like 100 Canadian dollars the way our
At
exchange
the
rate's
Turge,
working
super
at the
chatted
moment.
$26.47
Hey, that's really nice,
for
Peter,
your model
thank you.
show.
Right, we get anything else to add to this shopping list? Hey, I tell you what I used to use for sharpening pencils. When I was out working in my garage, I would use my... I forgot what it's been so long since I worked on my car, I've forgotten what my tools are called. The band sander thing, you know? The sander that goes up and round and does that. Really good for sharpening pencils. Ended up starting with a pencil that size, and it would end up that size because I was having so much fun sharpening it. Belt sander, yeah. I really need to get back working. If I don't get working on my hot rod this year, I'll need to sell it. It's just taking up space. I'm sure someone else would love to have it sitting in their driveway for the next 2 years. It is a runner. It runs absolutely fine. Or at least it did 2 years ago. More centre beam cars, some centre beam loads. I should be able to 3D print the centre beam loads, to be honest. But I will look for centre beam cars. It would be nice to have a couple of them. A couple more of them, at least. Holly, they have sort of pallets of plastic wrapped wood, I believe it is. So it looks like big white cubes. And they're slotted in all the way along. And then the forklift goes around the other side and slots them all in. I think that's what it is anyway. I think. But they look like cubes. May have to Google that and show you. Okay, I'm expecting Kevin to appear any moment. So I better find my big sharp knife for this unboxing. I think I've got plenty of refrigerator cars. Oh, thank you very much, Joe. Very kind. I should have really located the
Joe Raider
box car
BlackRock
that Joe
Central
sent
super
me and
chatted
stuck that on.
$5. Thanks for Chessie.
I've got like 4 totes full of box cars now. It's just ridiculous. Might be in that one over there. I'm going to have a quick look. Hold on. Giuseppe, I've got a very, very nice snowplow or a snow thrower. And I did use it this year. It was fantastic. And I got it in the middle of summer as well. Ho ho! I almost gave up, but I did find the one that Joe sent me. So we'll get that on the track. And a little Brucey bonus. There we go. Alright, what are you saying about me? Good evening, Jim. And why have you stopped? Why has he stopped? I did say that the Chessie was misbehaving, didn't I? Give that a wee shove. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with you? Nah, nothing serious, just a low-hanging trip pin. So I will sort right now. Yes, Club Chair, thank you. And RD noticed as well. Who's limping? I'm not limping. My arm is limping. That doesn't really count as a limp though, does it? It's one of these weird couplers that's... The coupler's at the right height, but the trip pin's hanging way down. That's just bad engineering, that. I want to just make sure my desk cam is working before I do my unboxing when Kevin eventually gets here. Right, let me move you over to this cam. Briefly, won't be long. If it works, are you going to work? Yes, it's going to work. Okay. Justin, my wife took care of the motel. She told me where she wanted all the lights. She actually installed the motel lights on the outside, sorry. And I installed all the interior lights. It was a team effort. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Somebody just glued it on instead of drilled a hole and put a screw in it, which is what I'm going to do right now. Might need a wee shim as well, because it's kind of sitting at an angle. Which is also why it was pointing down a wee bit. Right, I'm going to get a wee tiny bit of plastic, put it in there, drill a hole through it, and then screw it in. Because that's just shoddy. Look at that, shoddy workmanship. You see how it's sitting, pointing down the way, which is why that tripped in. So I'm going to bend that back a bit now. Probably shouldn't be using this tool for it. So I'm not going to. I'll leave it, it's fine. But no, I do need to. First of all, I'll glue it down and then I'll drill the hole, right? Okay. That's what I'm doing. Right, I need my scissors. Okay, so I'm going to try using a bit of this plastic. This might actually be a wee bit thick. Old SIM card thing. Good. That should be okay. Right, I'm going to glue that down first before I drill through it. Which one am I using? Medium thin, that'll do. Ugh, it's not coming out. Wow, that's a lot of glue. Let me soak that up. I'm going to get a black pen because that looks atrocious. Right, next train coming off will be the New York Central. So Giuseppe, you get to choose the next train to run on the outside. Now, if you're new, which you claim to be, then you won't know what I've got. So just suggest a couple of things and I'll tell you if I've got it or not, alright? If you're still here. Can't blame you if you've left already. Okay. Let's paint that black so we just hide the evidence. Might give that a couple of coats actually. Maybe not. It's quite thick, this one. Yes, I have got... I've got yellow Warbonnet Santa Fe GP units. I've got some PA1 orange Warbonnets. And I've even got a Dash 8, I believe it is. Oh, and no, that's all I've got. Waiting for paint to dry. When it stops being shiny, it means it's dry. And if you want me to run the orange Santa Fe PA1 set, I've got some very nice Santa Fe coaches to go behind it. Oh, too late. It's the dash. Alright. Meanwhile, waiting for paint to dry. Right, while that's drying, I'll let the New York Central have one more lap and then I'll remove it from the track, alright? Exactly, Bill. I immediately thought of my little blowtorch and thought, nope, that's a terrible idea. Because the hairdryer is at the other side of the room. I'm not going all the way across there. Once I get the next train on, I'll need to go and grab a can of Monster. I didn't get my afternoon nap today. Stayed up and watched Anthony's stream for a while. Okay, this one's coming in to stop. So this must have been during the crossover period because it's Santa Fe at the front, but BNSF at the side. I hope that's okay for you, Giuseppe. Need to find some freight for it now. Okay, let me go and grab something. Okay, a random selection of boxcars. Oh, he's got a horn. And one flashing light. One day I'll fix that. Oh, this thing's got a crazy speed curve. Takes forever to get up to speed. Come on. I'm actually at speed step 50. I have tried changing it. It's got a weird decoder in it though. There we go. Here it goes. It's starting to pick up. No, it's not. It's still going really slow. Come on. Let go of the handbrake or something. Come on. Okay, it's getting a wee bit faster now. Hey Jason, I don't actually know exactly what it is, but it's the sort of 4XO version of the Dash 9s, so that's why I think it's just a Dash 8, yeah. Yes, Daniel, I've still got that. Right, let's see if my paint is dry yet, shall we? Okay, no longer shiny. Right, we can get this in place. That's going to go there. Find my little pin vise. Let me find a drill bit for it. You're very welcome, Giuseppe, who's definitely new and never been here before. Still suspicious. Let's go with... Let's go with that one. Hopefully I'll have a screw the right size. Got a feeling I'm hitting something on the inside now, so let's drill through that as well. There we go. Don't know what it was, but I've drilled through it. Right, let's find a suitable screw. Now, I did buy a whole pack of these things from AliExpress for very little money. And they're all kind of semi-coarse thread. Oh, that one, no, it's too short. Too long. I need to find just the right one. Possibly this one. Oh, it probably did have a plate, but if it was metal, I wouldn't get through it, so... No, that's too skinny. Maybe I should have used a smaller drill bit. Because none of those screws are going to work. After me saying how great it was for next to no money. Don't worry, I've got more screws somewhere. Let's see then. I'll know it when I see it. I believe that will be the one. Ooh, 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 baby. The one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Lovely. Cool, right. Hopefully that will now be perfect. Thanks, Tinsley. Dollar store special, just cut to size. Right, we need to follow this Chesy boxcar, make sure it doesn't derail. It should be fine. I'm pretty sure it was just the trip pin that was a problem. It is quite tight round there though. Waiting for it to appear. Oh, there he comes now. Lovely. Good evening, Paul. Right, we must have a couple of new people in the chat. Well, not necessarily in the chat, but we certainly get a few new subscribers. So if you're new to the channel and you are in the chat, make yourself known.
At @Aranal_Trains
you can choose the next train to go around the track.
Celebrates 26 months of membership. 26 long months.
Thank you very much, Aaron. Much appreciated. 26 long months indeed. I'm going to nip up and grab a can of Monster. If a new person comes in, let me know. They're probably too scared to talk. All you maniacs in here.
At Jamesmason 3414 became a channel member. At Jamesmason 3414 celebrates 21 months of membership. Are you wearing your slippers? I have returned with me can of Monster. I believe Russ has joined the chat. I'll make a point of ignoring him as usual. So nobody new or nobody brave enough to admit they're new. Oh yeah, there is a train issue. Well spotted. He decided he didn't want all that freight. Thanks for letting me know. I'll send him backwards. And I'll check the couplers when it gets back round. No, I forgot the champagne flute. Okay, Mark Boogie. Bougie. I'm going to say Bougie because that sounds fancier. Mark, if you would like to suggest the next train to run instead of the Canadian Pacific, the big red one, by all means go for it. If you don't know what I've got, just ask. And I will check the coupler height on these two. Coupler height looks good. Maybe there's a dodgy spring. Right, either GO Train or CN. Okay, so Bougie. GO Train I think it's going to be. I've not run the GO Train in ages. I think Kevin asked for it last week and I totally forgot. Coupler on this is a wee bit on the low side. You know what, I'm not even going to mess about with it tonight. He's in the sin bin.
Okay, so I need to remove all that freight as well then. No problem. Hey, Panuch, how you doing? Remember, folks, we do have N scale. Not a huge selection, mostly Japanese at the moment, but we do have some very nice Canadian Pacific diesels and a nice Santa Fe E8 and a little Baltimore and Ohio steam train. Thanks, Polizzi. Oh my god, I cannot get your name right. Polizzi.
Polizzi212 became a channel member. Polizzi212 celebrates 3 months of membership.
Wow,
Thanks for
that's
3
a
months of
compliment and a half.
content and 3 months of entertainment. I've learned more here than a 12-month subscription to Mode, Railroader magazine.
Polizzi. So I've been saying it wrong all this time. Ugh, Polizzi. No problem, Russ. Oh, damn it. Joe's Trains. Hey, Joe. Been a while. Yeah, I put that up there ages ago. Where have you been? The idea, Joe, is that it's for trams, trolley cars, that kind of thing. I'm going to make it level with the road. So it's supposed to just be for my little trolley cars, but hey, I've only got 2 of them at the moment. Oh, I forgot to grab that train. Ugh. Next lap. Okay, next lap. Right, we'll follow it this time. I would love a set of those Rapido streetcars that are coming out next year. Way too expensive though. The Toronto ones, the red ones, oh, they're gorgeous. But the good thing is, I think you can buy like a little set of 2 or 3, so it shouldn't be too expensive. We'll see. Maybe my wife will get me a set because she quite likes them. That is a good idea, Mike. I will add that to the shopping list. Trolley cars. Problem with trolley cars at train shows, they want too much money for them. It's ridiculous. Well, I'm going to stick with Polizzi because you sound quite polite.
Super
And thank you very much for that.
Dave, you can say my name any way you want. I will know it's me you talking
Oh, a
to.
doodlebug, yeah. The problem with the doodlebug, the only one that I've ever found has been the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it's just that jobby brown colour. If I can find a Union Pacific doodlebug, I would probably grab that. Holly, it's not my fault if Kevin's decided to be late. Come on. Right, I've remembered to grab the Canadian Pacific, so let me remove that from the track and we will get the next one on, which is the, don't tell me, the Go Train. Hey, I remembered, my goodness. Hey, John, are you going to the train show on Sunday, John? Holly, don't be upset with the adverts. Adverts mean train money. That's what the ads are for. It's not like they're paying my rent. Not that I pay rent, but you know. It's not like they're paying my bills. Ad money is purely for new trains, so you can all enjoy them with me. Come on. You got to view these things in a different way. Oh, I just remembered something else I need to put on the list is army cars. Because at the moment I've got the big giant gun and I've got the hospital car, which is awesome, but that's all I've got. I need more big army cars, or even small army cars, or even flat army cars, and we can 3D print some tanks. So they're on the list.
At Silver Badger, one super chatted $10. A tip for all your great tips, Dave. Thanks a bunch.
Have you seen the eyes of Pan? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting and waiting.
Oh, something just fell off my Go train. Oh, I swear you cannot pick up these locos without breaking something. Upside down. It just falls off. That's getting glued. Leave that for a wee sec before I put it on the track. Oh, Silver Badger, tip for all your great tips. Dave, thanks a bunch. Thank you very much, Silver Badger. Much appreciated. Now I can't get rid of it. See, I clicked on the thing at the top, and now it won't go away. Oh, there we go. Right. Anyway, thank you, Badger. Awesome. Oh yeah, I did break it, Bill. Yeah, it was the truck side, because they're held on with hopes and dreams. This thing here just fell off when I picked it up. I was trying to be careful. Not careful enough, though, I guess. Okay, so as requested by Monsieur Bougie, Go Train. Or not Go Train. Eventually Go Train. John, the only ONR loco I'm looking for is the blue and yellow bigger version of what I've got. I can't remember what it's called. The 6-axle version of what I've got. I mean, an SD40 ONR would be awesome, but I don't mind the sort of straight-sided one, whatever that is. Someone else help me out there. Oh, Kevin's here. About time, Kevin. You've been holding up the stream because I've got a package from Japan to unbox and I didn't want to do it without you. In saying that, I've not actually located my knife yet. So I'll go and find that and then I'll grab my packages. Wow, that Santa Fe never did speed up. Yeah, move on. Speed step 80. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, would you say anything good, Kevin?
Who's this? Hot Rod Rodney resubscribed yet again. You're not new. You're very old. Yeah, just going to watch you go train for a couple of laps, then I'll get the package unwrapped, okay? Yeah, Jason, I like it. I like the shape. I'm not mad about the colour. Green is not my favourite. I would love the same train in that Roadrunner paint scheme. I can't remember who does that. You know what I'm talking about? It's got a big sort of Roadrunner painted all the way down the side. Oh, it might be Caltrain that you just talked about. Maybe not. You know the one I mean though, right? Speedy, it's just the name of the transit company in the GTA. It's Go Transit. They do buses as well. You see the bus over... Nope, where is it? I've got a bus. Yeah, there's a Go Transit bus in the same paint scheme. Oh, is Bill away to watch a movie? New Mexico Rail Runner. Thank you for that, Giuseppe. Oh, New Mexico Transit has the Roadrunner on it. Okay. Oh, there's James. Electric Railway Productions. How you doing? Right. Packages. Let's see. I need to obscure my details. Oh, can just peel the label off completely. Or not. Okay, that one's good. Next. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. So, let me get you to the desk. Move the mic out the way. So, here's the strange thing, Kev. You know how we normally pay customs on the eBay stuff? First parcel came in, which was this one, and it was left in my mailbox, so no customs to pay, which is awesome. Second one came in, left in my mailbox, no customs to pay. Isn't it weird how sometimes they decide they can't be bothered taking money from you, and sometimes they can't wait to take money from you? So I'm going to open this one first, because it came first, alright? Doesn't have a huge amount of wrapping, so I need to be careful. No, Kevin, no, because these were both roughly the same price, and the same price as other stuff that I have paid customs on, so it's really just whatever sort of mood they're in at the time. This blade is so blunt. Oh goodness, I think the other side's blunter. Oh, does anyone want to guess what I've got? I haven't told anyone about this one, not even Kevin. Bet you, Kevin, I bet you thought this was the thing I sent you a picture of, but it's not. That's only just been dispatched. Not bullet trains? Well, I'm not going to... It is model trains, yes. Actually, I kind of lied and said it's not bullet trains. It's kind of a bullet train, but I only class the first one as a bullet train. The one that's currently on the layout down there. To me, that's the true bullet train, because it looks like a bullet.
Actually, it looks more like a plane without wings, to be fair. Anyway, back to the desk. Teased you long enough. Yes, it's Atomics. Atomics. Oh, excited. So anyone who knows Shinkansen will know what the E5 is. If you don't know what the E5 is, you're going to find out soon. How awesome is the packaging you get from Atomics? This is what they send their... This is what they package all their train sets in. It's amazing. The E5 is that colour scheme. As you can see, there is only 3 passenger cars. Don't worry, we're not having deja vu. That's what the other package is for. It's taken me a while to like this train, but I kind of love the colour scheme, so that's why I decided to get it. And because it's Atomics, it's got the power connectors going from coach to coach, so the whole train is powered. It's a really neat design, but they're a wee bit tricky to click together. Okay, so 3 of them. That one's a bit different, as you can see. Not sure why this one's a wee bit different, but it is. Just making sure all wheels are intact. This looks brand new. I think it was sold as brand new, to be fair, but I think when they are actually brand new, they come in a sealed cellophane package. And this is really neat because the other box will not come in a big fancy box like this. Let me show you what it looks like. I'll zoom out a bit. Alright. Strangely, the other one is in a bigger box. Huge thing. But this should just be the motor part. At least I hope it is. If this is just coaches, I'm going to be waiting for another 2 or 3 weeks to get it complete, but I think we'll be okay this time. I took a bit more time and made sure I was getting the right thing. Right, we're in. We're in. How did they seal this up? This is so strange. Oh, it says open. Let's try that. Right, it's open now. Right. Lots of packaging. Little box. Lots of packaging. Wow. Oh, it's even scented. Nice. Anyway, garbage. Right, so I have learned that when you buy these train sets, the starter or basic set comes in a little box like this. Whether that be Atomics or Kato, comes in this little box with the front and the back, and then you buy the extra bits which come in the big presentation box. It's very cool. This does actually look brand new. Everything's still in its wrappers. Oh, you know what? I watched an N-scaler do this, although he used an N-scale version of this. Oh, like that. Perfect. Saves you crease in the middle. I didn't have them in St. Patrick's Day. I only just got them yesterday. Oh, this is delicious. I don't think I've ever had something wrapped this brand new. Yeah. You know what? When I first saw these, I was like, that's ugly with its big duck bill. But I've grown to love them. And now I've got my first set. Quack, quack. Very nice colour scheme. Shiny.
Right, so 2 more coaches and the back end, and that will all fit in the presentation box, I believe. Let me just check that. Yeah. So remove these things. I shall do as soon as I find a pair of tweezers. So you remove them, and then you can put that you got in your starter set in there. And then, because I've got the 4-pack and the 3-pack, I've got enough space to fill this box and have a full set. They knew what they were doing. They knew it. Right, anyway, let me get all of that onto the track. We will, of course, have to run it in for a wee while, right? Oh, it is very Perry the Platypus, isn't it? Oh, I've created a huge mess. I need to tidy that up before I move. Hello, Avro, again. Right, heading over to N-Scale. I'll meet you over there, okay?
Tell me, babe, where are you going? Prairie wind goes on blowing. Tumbleweed shadow, I'm tied to you. Tell me, babe, what are we gonna
You know what this means? More interior lights. Well, that looks rather pleasant. Good length. That's what she said. I'm just going slow for now. Make sure it all works, and I'll go a wee bit faster for the running in process. Yeah. Hey Kevin, what do you think? Do you like? I wasn't sure if you like them or not. I was exactly the same, Kevin. It took me a lot of staring, and you know what really helped? Was watching them on that live stream, the Tokyo Station live stream. And of course now I want the red one, which I think is actually an N700, which I'm still not keen on the N700, but hey, probably because they're a bit boring. They're just kind of greyish white. But the red version is really nice. Well, is it though? Or is it really ugly? Anyway, I'm starting to like the red one, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of... yeah. Well, I say I'm out of money, but I do have another couple on the way from Japan, so... so you'll need to wait and see what it is. Kevin knows what one of them is, which I'm really excited about. And it's funky looking. I mean, way funkier than this bullet train. Okay. Next up, then, we are swapping out the... God, I've forgotten where we are. The inside, not the inside, the town cam. Oh my God, the town track. And yeah, I've heard of Plaza Japan. I didn't really find their stuff any cheaper than eBay, to be honest. I also find their prices very confusing. And their descriptions didn't really tell you what you were getting in some of them, so I don't want to have to contact a seller every time I want to buy something. It's like sometimes they just show a picture, and it's like, well, I need to know if it's, you know, a 3-car set, a 4-car set, so I'm not keen on Plaza Japan for that reason. I hear they're really good though, but nah, I'm happy with eBay. Usually buy stuff with free shipping, and on this occasion didn't even have to pay tax. Right, that Go Train's going way too slow. He needs a bit of power behind him. We'll crank him up to 86. Well, that's what happened to me, Club Chair. I couldn't believe I could get a whole set for like 117, I think it was, for the original Bullet Train. For the whole set. That's crazy. With free shipping. That's better. That's pretty much full speed for a Go Train. They never go fast around here. So an Amtrak P30CH, I need to look that up, see what you're talking about. Let me check it out on Google. P30CH. No one makes a model of that, apparently. It's a short P42. You know what? I've got a couple of VRAil 42s, and they're okay, but they don't look nearly as good as Kevin's version. He's got a Rapido, I believe, and it looks fantastic because it's got the extra detail. Mine just look a wee bit, a bit brick-like, you know?
Rusty red on her shoulder. I was cleaning her shoe when it clicked on the trot over in the bright.
Right, we must have new people in the chat. Come on. Next new person. You get to choose the next train.
Dandelions and two was a mutual arrangement we both saw into. But can she walk in the fire? Can she run in the rain?
Walmart ad just made me some train money.
Up the mountain,
Well, thank you, Walmart.
she made it down again. I have often wondered if she'll go and jump the fence. Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been?
Holly, you have got to use a re-railer to get the end scale on. I could not possibly put these bullet trains on without the re-railer because the wheels are way hidden behind the body, you know? It's just fiddly.
Even still, I remember knowing she could feel it too. Was a mutual arrangement.
Okay, no one is coming forward, so I'm going to swap out the Chesy for the Scepter.
She had a star on her forehead that was easy to find. When I let down her bridle, saw into her hazel.
Courtesy of Electric Railway Productions.
We had a deep understanding, never had to use a
It's a lovely little Bowser unit.
wasn't
It goes bong very loudly when I put it on the track.
in honest respect. Can she walk in the fire? Can she run in the rain?
Evening, Alex.
Make it up the mountainside? Can she make it down again? I have often wondered if she'll go and jump the fence. Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been? Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been?
There's Pete's Pretty Good Trains. Right, I'm going to turn the speed up in the bullet train. Once the train goes by the bridge. And then it's time to swap out the Santa Fe. Oh, I tell you what, I am going to swap out the Santa Fe for the Katie, since I've got my lovely Katie boxcars on as well. Might run the smoke very briefly. Wife's gone to bed, so she won't smell it. Here we go, bullet train doing what a bullet train does best. Bullets. Nice bright light on that one. You see what the backlight's like. Oh, that looks good. Not seen the backlight. Let me see if I can see it without the camera. I'm not seeing the red light at the back. Maybe it doesn't have one. Nah, they always have one. Maybe it has to go full speed, but I'm not going up any faster than that. I'm going to let that run for another 20 minutes and then change direction. Get it properly run in. Okay, BNSF. You'll be coming off next, as soon as I can locate you. Okay, he's just coming round the lake. I shouldn't have to fix it, Holly. It's brand new. I'll take a closer look at it. Might not be able to see it from here. Okay, it is working, it's just not very bright. Probably be fine on DCC, if I ever get it converted. Okay, Katie, it is your time to shine or smoke. Just as soon as I put the right number in. Now, this thing smokes like an absolute beast when you first start it up, then it dies down a wee bit. Or at least it did the last time. Wonder if it needs a refill. Let's hold it here for a wee second. I think I might need to give it a wee refill, actually. Yeah, it should be much smokier than that. Let's go with some sugar cookie. Okay. As Mike and I have discovered... Sorry, let me start that again. This train comes to you courtesy of Mike and Roseanne. Anyways, Mike discovered you have to fill this up when it's not switched on or it just burns the fluid as soon as it hits the element. You need time for the fluid to get down from the top all the way down to about there. Good evening, Round Valley. Right. Let's try it now. That's better. That's what I was looking for. What a belcher. Oh my goodness. I'm only going to give it one lap at this because that's a lot of smoke. Look at the state of that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, turbo seal's gone. Yeah, you get an idea of just how much that thing smokes. I'm going to be switching smoke off when it gets back round to the desk because it's already filling the room. Isn't that awesome, though? Always plans for future scenery work. Russ, always plans. Right. And smoke off. Thank you for that word. Very graphic of you. Let me know how it went. Let's check in with the bullet train. Yep, still going strong. Lovely. About another 10 minutes and we'll reverse it. Now, when we swap out the GO train, I want something 4-axle with smaller freight cars so we can go around the inside loop, please. Yeah, something GP40, yeah. Alright, so far we've got options for a Conrail, which has already been on tonight, if you turned up on time, although it was only on very briefly. Around Valley, the Hustle Muscle's a 6-axle, it doesn't like going round the inside. Plus it's a... Oh, wait a minute, is it an Athearn Blue Box? No, it's an Athearn ready to roll, I believe. The 6-axles just don't like the inside. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but... I want to err on the side of caution and just get a GP or something 4-axle. Oh, the ACL switcher. Good shout, Mike. Good shout. Tonight's stream is sponsored by Michael and Roseanne. Nah, Daniel, I'm always running the green Canadian National. I don't want to get bored of it. It is my favourite sounding loco, but it's not my favourite looker. Nah, 2 votes for the ACL switcher. So I think I'll grab the switcher, throw on some ore cars behind it, go around the inside. It's really loud in here, by the way. Right, one more lap, or one and a half more laps for the GO train, alright? That, Rodney, that is not true. Member videos don't have ads. At least mine don't. Okay, the GO train needs to start slowing down because he does take a while. Okay, let me swap that out for the ACL. How you doing, Corey? You going to the train show on Sunday, Woodstock?
At For Warden Florida super chatted $10 for the yellow bag.
Yay! Ward, thank you very much for my big yellow bag. Excellent. I need to get a small yellow bag if I'm going to be shopping for N-scale stuff, though. Or I could just fill a big yellow bag with N-scale stuff. Can you imagine how much stuff I would get in N-scale in that big yellow bag? Anyway, thank you very much, Ward. Okay, I've reversed the bullet train, as you can see. And ACL is on its way. Evening, Jim. With your shiny new name. Speedy, it's not just coal. We have got amethyst in there as well. I do need to get my gondolas filled with all my precious gems. I've got gold and silver to add. And I've got some garnet. So lots to still make for the gondolas. And I think they'll be better in the gondolas rather than the hoppers. They're a lot heavier and bigger stones. Oh, Holly, have you not seen this one yet? It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. It's the same livery as the big purple one that you like. A gift from Mike and Roseanne. Hey Josh, how you doing? Good night, Rodney. I need to turn the sound off in the Katie, it's really loud. Ah, that's better. Now I've just got the noise of the moving car system to contend with. Right, so if you do go to Woodstock, you'll be wearing a golden Windows hat. I had no idea what that means. I'm sure it'll make sense once I see it. And I'll make sure to avoid you. I mean, come and say hi, yes. So, Club Chair, I did buy some headphones. However, I don't like wearing headphones. And I'm only going to use them if we have guests. So I do plan on getting Kevin on one night. And maybe Jim if he's up for it, and anyone else to be honest, but only if we like them. If we don't like you, you're not invited. But so far I'm thinking we'll start off and get Kevin on, and he can run his trains and his layout, and we can both chat at the same time. But in order to do that, I do need to wear headphones or you'll get an echo through my mic. I knew you'd like that one, Jeff. Oh, I need to get myself a purple N-scale train. Actually, I think Jason's got a purple bullet train. Is yours purple? I think his is purple. Fresno Jason, talking to you. You have a purple purple bullet train, right? Yes, you do. Yes, I see that now. Yes. It's similar to the one I've got in kind of light blue. Looks like a Barracuda. It's so cool. Purple, green and black. Yes, it's very anime. I love it. Ollie! I was about to mention you, Ollie, because Ollie did give me a bottle of balls. So I've got a container full of tiny little steel balls that Ollie gave me. And they will be going in a gondola as well. I'm not sure what they're going to represent. I mean, I could paint them orange and have them oranges, I suppose. Or basketballs, for that matter. But we'll see. And because they're metal, I don't need to add any weight. It's perfect. Exactly, James. A big bottle of balls. Oh, that makes sense then, Jason. Yeah, duh. It's funny, that little beetle looks like it's got a horrible oil spill. Maybe just leave it like that. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I first experienced Advocaat when I was very young at my grandparents' house because my granny used to drink it. So it was like Advocaat and lemonade. And I tried it and I was like, oh, this is delicious. And then I found out it was made of eggs and I nearly threw up. Ah, Snowball, yes. You couldn't really order it in the pubs in Glasgow. You would get a doing. No, check that. Poof ordering a Snowball. What a poofter. Because, you know, that was before you weren't allowed to say stuff like that. But yeah, I was never a drinker. When I realised that my favourite drink was like Southern Comfort and lemonade, or Southern Comfort lemonade and a dash of lime, mostly lemonade, I realised I'm not a drinker, I should just quit this because it was really expensive, so I stopped it. I've not really had a drink since I was 17. These cameras are terribly out of sync. Need a new cameraman. The trains don't stop at stations in my layout, they're purely for show. Or rail fanners. Or train spotters. Hey, good night, Avro.
Okay, time to change a train, I believe. It is time to remove the... Oh, as much as I hate to remove it, it's time to remove the Katie. And I think for my sanity, I'm just going to swap out the loco for something else. Oh, I tell you what, we'll put on the new loco I got from Dan Crane. It's just sitting staring at me going, why aren't you running? Don't you love me anymore? Yes, I do. I'll put the Union Pacific U50 on next, okay? I'll give the KT one more lap. While we're waiting for that to come round, I'll go and grab a Union Pacific caboose. Okay, I'm all ready. I'm all ready for you. Okay, I need to figure out the lights again. So 0 is headlight, and I think it's function 25 for the marker lights. No, that's the beacon. Let's try function 24. Yay, there we go. Right, go and pick up your freight then. He has rather a loud horn. Okay, Corey, you have a nice weekend. Don't work too hard. Okay, we'll put the J on after this one's had its run around the track. That should be fine for this fret. Oh, Tinsley's got one of those British police locos. Very cool. Time to remove the scepter. Might as well put on the Toronto trolley cab since we're doing the trolleys. Don't worry, James, it's another. This train is sponsored by Electric Railway Productions. Oh, I've forgotten the number on this one again. Every single time I need to look at the underside. Let's go with 930. Yeah, I got it. James, can you remember what number puts the interior lights on? Oh, don't tell me he's got dirty wheels again.
At Hollis on 30
Oh,
super
Holly,
chatted
thank you very much.
$20 in case you find
In
something
case I
purple
find something
at the
purple
show.
at the show. You know what would be awesome, which I don't think they make, would be an ACL caboose. Even if someone's custom made one, I would grab that. So thank you, Holly, for that. Ooh, can pre-order an ACL caboose from Athern. That sounds like you've already ordered one for yourself.
I've not painted any locos or anything yet. I had planned to set up my new spray booth in the office next door, but then my son moved home and my wife now has the office next door. So I've still not taken my new air gun out of its box yet. That must be over a year now since I bought that thing. But it needs a bit of space. I love how you can just set these Kato trains off and they just work, you know, and there's no drama. They just work. Bearing in mind that all of that is being pushed by the second last coach. That's where the motor is. It's amazing. Nah, I'm not going to be airbrushing outside because that would involve taking all my kit outside and I'm too lazy for that. Just being honest. Good night, Hobbies with Matt. I didn't even know you were here. There's Crazy Trains, didn't see you either. Who else have I missed? Roger? Roger. Okay, I think the bullet train is well and truly running now. Quite happy with that. So I'll set it going forward again. We'll see how slow it goes, right?
At George MVRR super chatted $10.03. A little something to help with the train show. I have to take a break after my big purchase week before last.
Not as smooth and slow as the other Tomics I've got, to be honest. But hey, it is brand new. It still needs running for a few days, I think. I'm missed a super chat. Oh my goodness. I turned my back. Alright, let's see. I would love a truck tuner. I haven't found one locally and they cost an absolute fortune if I get them online. So, George, a little something to help with the train show. I have to take a break after my big purchase week before last. Thank you very much, George. I will spend it very unwisely. And thanks for letting me know. Mike, thank you. So yes, that is a pretty train. They do not seem to make boring trains in Japan, which is awesome. Well, it's bad for the wallet, but it's very nice to look at. And I do have 1, 2, oh my goodness, what have I got? I've got 3 trains coming from Japan, but only 2 of them are Japanese. Haha. Bit of a tease for you. Oh, One Piece would be good. There's various One Piece Shinkansen sets. Not quite sure which one I would get. Just in case no one knows, One Piece is an anime series, and they made a sort of live action version for Netflix, which I thought was awesome. But now I'm obsessed with One Piece. Ooh, James, I like the sound of that. Japanese switcher. Ooh, that sounds excellent, thank you. I'll probably spend a bit more time over the weekends getting some track down on the rest of the N-Skill. You can see where I've carved out channels for it to go up and down. Maybe you can't see, but that's what I was doing today. And I think it's going to work quite well. But I need to decide if I've got the right track, because train show on Sunday I might need to get a few bits and bobs just to complete it. I've got plenty of flex track, but I might need a little bit more unitrack for the outside. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh my goodness, James, is your car being held hostage? Nightmare. Oh, I'm really enjoying that one. Right, enough. Not everyone likes N-Scale bullet trains, so let's get back to everything else. Cattle pocket line stuff. I need to look that up, Kevin. In fact, I'm going to look that up right now, because I don't know what you're talking about. Cattle pocket line. Cattle pocket line. What is Kevin talking about? Oh, James, what a nightmare. You might have to get legal involved in that. Well, legal probably is involved by now. Well, thank you, Coca-Cola. Just calling out the adverts you get. Although you're probably not calling out all the adverts you get. I don't mean you personally, Holly. I mean everyone. It's like, okay, who's getting the Tena ads and who's getting the Viagra ads? You're not going to admit to that, are you? Hey, hey. Or the constipation ads. Yeah, James, hopefully once the lawyer gets into it, they'll start moving things along, because when they have to start paying lawyers' bills, then, you know, oh, suddenly it's all fixed. We'll see. Okay, thanks, David, but I know what a truck tuner looks like. I just cannot get one in Canada at a decent price. Okay, pocket line I'm looking at. I might as well show you what I'm looking at. Why not? I have the ability to do that. Nancy Langer, subscribe to the channel. If you're in the chat, Nancy, say hello, please. Or not. You know, I can understand it's a wee bit intimidating with all these nut bars in here. Okay, so pocket line. Zoom that in so we can see it. That's very cute. Also cute. Very cute little... That's nice. Ah, a powered chassis for pocket line passengers. Oh, a video. So is this like narrow gauge, Kevin, or is it just tighter bends and stuff? Oh, it looks pretty tight. Right, Tinsley says, just tighter curves will run on your track. Oh, right, so it's the same gauge. Interesting. I love that little green tram thing. That is cute. But that wee thing's beautiful as well. Oh my goodness. Mike says, 4-axle and end scale. Ah, okay. So it is designed to go around pretty tight bends. Interesting. So that would work on my town track, right? Nice. Okay, thanks for that, Kev. I will look them up on eBay and see what there is. Not that I've got any money left after spending it all on my latest purchases from Japan, but hey. And I'll spend all the money I made tonight just on trains at the train show, let's face it. Kato Uni Tram? Oh god, now I need to look that up. Kato Uni Tram. Right, what have we got? Right, let's have a look at katomodeltrains.com. Wow, I had no idea Kato were so huge. I mean, small, but you know, company-wise. Let's see, locomotive, electric. Okay, Kev, you need to explain how these are different again, or are these just regular? I like the look of this one. Oh, that's funky. Alright, stop it, Kevin. You're a terrible influencer. Oh, it's the track system that's different. Okay, gotcha. Ah, okay, still engaged, but it's in the roadway. Right, let's take a closer look at that then. So, go back. Right, because I kind of skirted over that. Okay, I see what you mean. So, stuff like this. Oh, no, wait a minute. Let's go back. That one, oh, goodness. Oh, I don't know which one to click on, because these come in sets. That one looks very cool. Hey, good night, Jim. Oh my goodness, so you basically buy a slab of track/road and connect them all up? That is awesome. What a brilliant idea. Hello, AWC. Wow, it even comes with the catenary system as well, I believe. You see that all the way around there? Very cool. Oh, goodness. Oh, Kev, what have you done? Let's just delete my browser history so I never go back, because that could completely bankrupt me. Damn it, Jim, I'm an HO scaler, not an N scaler. Ooh, Jason's got plans for that stuff in his layout. Nice. Oh, easily, Kevin, easily. Yeah, I can't go there. Not until I start a completely new layout. Because my little N-scale layout is not going to be big enough for that kind of stuff. Alright, Jim, you take care. I'll see you next week. Or tomorrow if you're on Kevin's channel. Kevin's live. I'm presuming Kevin's doing a live. Kevin, are you doing a live tomorrow? Okay, so Kevin is doing a live stream tomorrow, but Jim won't be appearing. No problem, James. You take care as well. See you in the next one. Yeah, no, Jason. I mean, why even bother going to Kevin's live stream if Jim's not there, eh? Oh, I can't think of anything worse than working on a Saturday. Oh, commiserations, Kev. Okay, stop bugging me about Nessie. Jings, where is she? Oh, that's not Nessie. Godzilla will have to do for now. Oh, wait a minute. I just had a thought. Who would win? Where is Nessie? Oh no! Nessie's been replaced by Godzilla. Can't find her. Oh well. Gonna have to be Godzilla in the lake. The Loch! Oh, I don't know if Nessie would win. Unless she uses her magic power. I think I know what I've done. I swapped around the cameras and... I think... No, Godzilla's there. There we go. Godzilla gets around. There we go. That makes more sense, right? Oh, I'm out of monster. Good evening, Mike. Right, next train. Next train will be... Let's swap out the ACL for another 4-axle type thing. Hey, BNSF, how you doing? I'm going to throw on my Canadian National Mother and Slug. That's what I'm doing. That cracking sound is my new chair starting to fall apart already. Can't blame it for this amount of weight that it has to carry around, eh? Good night, Peter. Yes, I plan on having a fun weekend. Train show Sunday. Haven't been to one for at least a month. Champing at the bit to spend some money on trains. I think that new bullet train might be jumping the queue a bit to get interior lights. I do like it a lot. Okay, thank you, little ACL. You did a grand job. Do it this week? Do what this week? Where did I get the road kit? BNSF. 3D printed it. Go to Thingiverse, just look up moving car system, and you'll find it. Unless, of course, you don't have a 3D printer, in which case, don't bother. Where is it? Yeah. But it took a wee bit of fiddling about, but I got it working. It's a wee bit noisy with the servo motor that I'm using. But as you can see, and if you've been here for a while, you know it's been flawless. Absolutely no complaints, considering it's using a plastic chain, a 3D printed chain. Never disconnected, never had a problem with it. The in-scale coach lighting? Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably do it like during the night tonight. Because I really want... I've got so many I want to do. Oh, goodness. At least the Kato stuff's relatively easy to do. Right, 72 is the number I want. Off you go. Looking forward to seeing that, Jason. You're going to love it. It's so different when all the coaches are lit up. And I would certainly do one to make sure it works, and then just do the rest before you fit them. You know, prep all the light strips, bridge rectifiers, all that kind of stuff. And then it's a case of just unclipping them, take the body off, slide the little connectors in. Unless you've bought the whole kits to light them, but I don't think so. I think you're doing the same as me. Club chair, it's not the chain that's making the noise, it's the servo motor. It's just noisy. It's under load, these servo motors do make a lot of noise, unfortunately. I have tried muffling the servo motor with sponge and towels and all sorts. Without that, it's unbearably loud, but as I say, the chain itself isn't noisy. It's just the servo motor that's noisy. Oh, another train without his lights on. There we go. Oh, Jason got all these, everything he needs today. Excellent, excellent. Oh yeah, a wooden box would work, I suppose. I don't have a huge amount of room, unfortunately, between the motor and the track. You basically get the motor, it's attached to a gear, and the gear's attached to the chain. So you need to leave room for the cars, obviously. I don't know if you can see it on... No, you can't see it there. Okay, you see that white box far right top? That is housing the servo motor. It doesn't need to be that big. I 3D printed the building that came with the kit and, you know, the file. But you see how close it is to the road? It can't go any further back because that red thing you can see up there is a bit of cloth covering the servo motor to try and dull the sound a wee bit. So you might get a 1/4 inch of wood at that side. Yeah, I know what you're saying though. It's a bit like making a subwoofer, old school. Yeah. Crazy Trains, it is indeed purple. It is amethyst. I have many other precious gem ore cars to make, including gold and silver and garnet and ruby. Maybe even some diamond. Kevin, I'm not going to bother changing it. It works fine. I can deal with the noise. I like to complain as well, so if it is quiet, then I'll have nothing to complain about. Spraying some rubber undercoating inside that shell. Possibly. The problem with that building is it's got gigantic windows, which I didn't realise when I was printing it out, so that negates any soundproofing unless I cover the windows. So yeah, I'll maybe just ditch the building and make my own out of wood or something. Right, where are we at? Did I say I was swapping a train out? Oh no, I did swap a train out. Right, time to swap out the next one. So that will be the U50s coming off. Let's see. Oh, Hopster! I've got a bone to pick with you, Hoppy. So, Hopster left a comment saying, why have you got a picture of Paris on the Japanese side of the layout. Well, my friend Hoppy, that is not actually Paris. That is the Tokyo Tower. You uneducated buffoon. And it is 30 feet higher than the Eiffel Tower. Because why not? But yeah, it was totally ripped off from the Eiffel Tower. They built it as a... How did they phrase it? A tribute to the Eiffel Tower. No, they just ripped it off. Holly, if I'm going to cover the windows, I might as well just make it a box. Oh yeah, don't forget the J. Yeah. Okay, so the Union Pacific's coming off and the J is going on. Alright. You know, Ward, I was thinking the same thing. And then I realised that you don't need to change the scale of the moving car system. You just make a smaller road. It's still going to have the same chain on the underside, the same magnets, you know? If anything, you want it a bit bigger so that you get more space away from the chain for the N-scale cars. So yeah, I could just 3D print a smaller version for the N-scale. Yeah. Needs to get another servo motor. Although I would make it much smaller and there wouldn't be so much stress in the servo motor and it wouldn't be so noisy, so... That is an option, I suppose, for the N-scale, since I do have a big empty space in the middle of it. Oh, no. The N-scale is just supposed to be a side project. Stop it. I've still got loads to do in the HO scale. Okay, next time the... Excuse me. Right, I'm going to grab it this time. The Union Pacific, that is. Can you remember what number he is? There he is. Got him. Stop. Oh, he's going to stop right beside me. That's handy. Oh, this thing is so heavy when you get frozen shoulder. Ouch. Ow. Don't drop it. Oh my goodness, right. Safe and sound. Put it back in the shelf and I will grab the J. And since this is actually a Canadian National Heritage loco, I'm going to grab my orange Canadian National caboose just for that. Alright, you are number 3023. I know that off by heart for some weird reason. What's the overall length of the chain for the road? Oh my goodness. Whoa, where are you going? The overall length? Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. I'll need to get... I will guesstimate it for you, right? Okay, on my track, it's about 6 meters long, which is about 20 feet. Right, let me grab that caboose before I forget. Oh, scale football field, you stop it. And are you talking American fields or are you talking Canadian fields? Because ours are bigger than yours. Oh, got that just in time. Club chair. Bought an orange jay from an estate sale. Appen never opened. GP38-2. Didn't know there were other versions. I didn't know that either. That sounds awesome. I like the sound of that. Howdy, y'all! Don't know why I sounded like a weird 1920s hillbilly there. Ding 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 ding. Okay, you can speed up a bit. Oh, maybe not that fast. Okay, that should do you. Oh wait, whoa, slow it down. Chill, 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 chill. Right, while I'm listening to this music, has anyone watched Carnival or Carnival, which is currently on Amazon Prime? It has got the best Old West music, like this sort of stuff. It's worth it just for the music, it's so good. It's a bit like watching a live version of Red Dead Redemption. If you played that, you'll understand the music reference for that. So yeah, Carnival, it's kind of weird, based on a carnival full of freaks, but is way more mysterious than it sounds. It's pretty good. But yeah, I've been watching that. It's a little bit, how would I put it, a little bit raunchy, shall we say. It's like hillbilly version of Game of Thrones. I'll say no more about that, but it's pretty good, and it's worth it just for the music. Right. And if you're under 15, don't watch it. I don't want letters from parents. Wow. BNSF about to abolish property taxes in Ohio? Wow, I'm jealous. Just for reference, we pay $450 a month in property taxes where we live. That's a lot of train money going to property taxes, I tell you. Oh my goodness. Not happy with that one. Oh, we raunchier than Benny Hill, Russ. I've learned so many new rude words. I think they invented them just for that show, to be honest. Kevin, I would imagine you probably pay around, I'm going to guess, I've got this number in my head, I'm going to say $87 a month you pay, Kevin. Wow, $1,200 a year? Oh my goodness, Giuseppe, my goodness. Oh, $1,200 a year for you too. What's that, 100 a month? I was close. Yeah, we're close to 6,000 a year. Isn't that ridiculous? But hey, you have to pay for being in the big smoke and all that. Wow, Georgia's just over 1,000 a year. And I'm guessing Georgia's in the USA as well, so that's virtually nothing. Hey, Lost Souls, going to a train show, open house at our Railroad Museum tomorrow. That sounds like fun. Nah, the king doesn't get any of that money. It's really just a formality having a royal head of state. Mike, it's not so much whether the chain would take it, it's... I don't think the chain would bend enough to go up and down. It might. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, let me go and grab a section of chain, sorry, and I'll show you, because I think it would, because the way the links work is actually quite clever. Hold on a wee sec, I'll grab some. Okay, I've got a box of spares. Right, let me show you this. So, and these are all spares because I did say there was a bit of fiddling about to get it to work. Had to reprint some things, and that's basically the gear. That's what the servo attaches to. Okay, it sits on top of that. You have to actually put in one of those little bearings. It's a standard skateboard bearing that you slide in there, okay? And then that sits on there. Spinny, right? The chain goes through these runners on the underside, but I had to reprint these because this filament was crap and it didn't hold it, so slightest movement and the guides snapped off. So I have many spares, but that's what it looks like underneath the road system, right? These are my little magnets, various types of magnets. Right, here's the chain, and I'll give you a close-up of how the chain works, right? So, obviously it bends that way, but it's actually pivoted on a circuit, a ball. You see that? So that clips in there, and it is tight, and this is the cheap filament as well. If I'd used the good filament, it would be even better. But hey, it's been working fine. Anyway, that's a tight fit. Ugh. It's so tight I can't get in. Right, so yes, it pivots that way, but because it's on a ball, it will go up and down a bit. So yeah, I think it would work. Hope that answers your question. What's that doing in there? Oh, that's a power controller thing with a switch. What? I don't even know what that's. Why did I buy that? Oh, it's a 3-way switch as well. No idea. Why did I buy that? Yeah, motor controller Jason, but now what can I use it for? Because presumably that'll pop off. Drill a hole somewhere, unscrew that, feed it through, put your knob back on, you've got a nice little power controller. I must have bought it for this and decided not to use it. God, the things you find. I should go through all my boxes. Yeah, it could work for lights as well. Yeah. But I just use a train controller for the lights. It works just fine. Oh, talking of which. Ha! Remember I was slagging off that Bachmann Easy Command power thing? That it wasn't powerful enough to light up the lights in the N scale? Well, I found a use for it. It actually works out perfect for my interior lights. You notice how the lights are not phasing brighter and dimmer anymore? That is using the Bachmann controller. So it's got just the right amount of light to stop that phasing between frequency nonsense. So take the good with the bad, turn a negative into a positive. Ooh, a nice little power reference there. Do you see that? Quite pleased with that one. Yes, something Backman can actually do. It can power LEDs. Whoopee. Okay, what's the time? 10 minutes to go. Let's see, who's the most deserving person tonight? Oh, I can't see anyone. Hey, Gorzath. Made it just in time to finish. Nah, we've got 10 minutes left. Let's see, who's been nice to me tonight? It's tough finding someone, to be honest. That's not true. No one's really been nasty tonight, so it's hard to choose. Let's go with... I might as well look at the recent comments, because older comments, they might be gone by now. Mike, Mustache Mike, do you want to choose a train to run? And this will be on the inside track, replacing the Canadian National Mother Slug combo. Hey Hopster, I hope you didn't take that too personally. I was just really pleased that I came up with uneducated buffoon. RDC, oh perfect, nice and easy. So I will remove the freight and the CN combo and we'll get an RDC. Hey, I've got a choice of 5 for you. Mike, if you've got a preference, we have got VRL, I think it's Dominion Atlantic. We've got Canadian Pacific, Boston and Maine, and that other one that I've forgotten already. Oh, meanwhile that train escaped. Hey, you get back here. Your time's up. Let's have a wee look, see what he wants. Thank you for that, Hopster. Thank you. Yes, it's nice, but I do need to paint the inside of the roof black because it's bleeding like a mofo. B&M. Okie dokie, Mustache Mike. Snappy. My council rates are about 350 per quarter Australian dollars, slightly less than Canadian. Nice. Hey, good night, Word. I forgot to take note of the number. What is it? 6209. Let's make sure. Yep. Right, off you pop. Oh, dirty wheels. Needs to go fast. That was just me messing with the lights, by the way. Should be okay now. Got to run these things regular. The light's still off. Hold on. Why is his light not working? Okay, his light should be on this tick. Oh, he's definitely got dirty wheels. I'm not cleaning them tonight though. Okay, Lost Souls. Look forward to seeing your stream / video. Look at that flickering. Oh my goodness, we need to sort the wheels on that thing. We'll have a wee look just before we finish up, just to see how manky they are. Because these things usually run really well. It's going to flicker like mad on these points. Yeah. What is your oldest engine I have, John? You mean the one I've had the longest? Because I've only been in this hobby for 3 years. I honestly can't answer that. I don't know when the American stuff was made. The one I've had the longest is probably my Intercity 125. Which I never run because the flanges are too big. Which is a shame. Hey Brent, how you doing? Oh, look at you, relaxing with a beverage. I wish I could relax with a beverage. Thank you very much, Giuseppe. That is very much appreciated, and I will spend it really quickly at the train show.
At Giuseppe4909 super chatted for $99. Thanks for the chat and entertainment. Have fun at the show.
And just check in with my new bullet train. Looking lovely, going lovely. That's probably going to be on the... Oh no, it can't be on the track all weekend. I need to work in that track. I'll take care of that tomorrow. Hopefully have it back up on the track by Monday. Kevin, no, I'm going to be hitting the sack after this as well, but I will speak to you over the weekend, alright? Also, my wish list for the train show is nothing. I spend too much on RC stuff. Oh, Kev, I do need to... Now that you reminded me there, I do need to look for more UP passenger cars. By the time I've got enough worth sending, you'll be able to buy them, right? And if you don't buy them, I'll just use them, because I've got plenty of Union Pacific I can haul them with, okay? Anywho, that was good, actually. We didn't have too many incidents. In fact, maybe 2 incidents, not too bad at all. Got my new Atomics bullet train round the track, running nice. I didn't piss off anyone that I'm aware of. Maybe I did. And, yeah, surprisingly gremlin-free evening. Till the next time, folks. Thank you very much for my super chats. I look forward to spending it, although I don't technically get that money for another month, but hey. It's essentially... No, I don't get that money for a month, but hey, whatever. I'll just buy stuff and thank you for it on Monday when I show you what I got, alright? Okay, folks, take care, everyone. I will see you very soon. Remember Kevin's tiny trains tomorrow night, 7:30, Kevin? Yes, round about 7:30 is usual time. 7:30 my time, whatever that is Kevin's time. 8:30 his time. 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4. 4:30 in California. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Oh, I need to stretch my back. This chair is garbage. That's what you get for spending $100 on a Walmart chair. Right, bye for now.